Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity within level society considers acceptable. I'm confused than usual. Thanks so much for watching, for joining, for being here. I didn't know what I wanted to say right now. That's why I 1 second a break, if you could even call that. Anyway, we're playing Alchemy Factory today, a game that popped out yesterday on my Steam. You would like to have a look at that page. And yes, this game looks, I had the microphone, that game looks really interesting because it has automation, it has conveyor belts, it has stuff moving, and it has stuff flying around. So that is 4 things I like. Okay, so one thing before we start, I have only played a minute yesterday to take a screenshot for the thumbnail, so I have no idea what's going on. However, that should not stop us from a new game. Enter game name. This store will be an absolute masterpiece. Oh my goodness. Of automation engineering, because I have played, is there a limit? Games like Factorio and Satisfactory, and therefore I think there's a limit. Therefore, I exceed at games which require certain skills in these mentioned fields of applications. Also, I want to appreciate that stuff which is probably explosive, flammable. I don't know if it's flammable. I'm missing flammable. Oh, that is too good. Flammable, poisonous, or all 3 in any order. Okay, but how do we start the sentence? I also want to appreciate that stuff which probably in that order is freely flying around in a medieval at that point in time working and thriving community or city. Okay, let's not go too overboard. Let's say there's no limit on how long these save names can be. Okay, and there we are. We are in game. So we have a tutorial. We have this windmill. We have what I want to show. Hold on. What I really want to show. Where are people? Where are people in this game? People in this game have the best walking animation ever. Oh, there they are. See? He's brawling. He has a mission. He's going to fudge that guy up who talked shit. And the best thing is that some people can carry tools like pickaxes. And that looks like they really mean serious business. Oh yeah, that guy with the sickle. He means business. And he decides he's at the wrong address. Okay, so, but let's not go too overboard. Oh yeah, that guy's the best with the beanie hat and the pickaxe. He's going to split that other guy's head open. Okay, also, you have guards in this game, or knights or whatever. Okay, anyway, no, without further ado, let's... What is that? So we can buy rotten logs, we can buy coal ore, automatic crushers, gelatinous gridlocks. Whoa, okay, whoa. Also, why are there 2 shopkeepers? Okay, I see. I can. You're not the guy for. Let's say buy. There's a third one here. Okay, these guys share the same shops. Okay, that requires silver. Okay, chamomile seeds, red currant seeds, black seeds. Oh boy, there's so much. Okay, what else do we have? We have an oven. We have flowers. We have a well that is dried up or just really muddy. Okay, then there's the outside. Kind of want to check out the windmill. Let's see how that looks like. I see just a tower. Just a tower with a windmill attached. Okay, now what's back here? Just exploring a little bit. See if we can find some secrets. No, but okay, I'm not telling you how to make your doors, right? But imagine waking up in the morning, sleep deprived, and there's a step that is 3/4 of my size. Hey, if it works, at least he's fully awake when he stumbles and falls head first. Okay, let's what's here? Nothing. Oh, there's more flowers. There's more flowers. There's some hay. So many things to do. It's back for sale. 1,000 gold. Okay, so we can buy property. $50 gold. We have 0. We are poor. We only have bronze. Copper, whatever. That looks interesting. Yeah, we could buy that thing for 500 gold. Can we do a visit? No, we cannot. Okay, whatever. Let's see, what else do we have? Some fine architecture. Okay, other than that, wait, that looks like a shop, like our shop. It has a sign. It must be our shop. It is closed. Do we have stuff like mandatory opening hours, or can we just run 24/7? I guess we'll find out. What do we have here? 4,000 gold, okay. See, that must be our shop. Okay, so we have quick delete. Very tempting, but we'll do that later. Sleep, and today. Save failed. Congratulations. Someone... Okay, we didn't do anything. Okay, other than that, we have 3 exits. Music is a little bit too loud. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That leads to the hay. Okay, I guess it's safe to say that we have seen everything. Okay, then let's go ahead and buy logs for 200 each. Okay, I guess we just grab it. Okay, now we have 1. Submit large wooden gear. Wait, buy plot of land. Help. All possessions are available for purchase. Okay, isn't that our land? Main quest. An alchemist assignment issued by the Alchemy Association, complete to increase your alchemy level. You know, when alchemists became engineers for wooden gears. Yes, so the game wants us to buy this property. It is tempting to see what happens if we just keep buying wood. Okay, what else do we have here? Build, blueprint, medium shelf, wooden table, candle. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's. I see how it is. Listen, I wanted a house, okay? I wanted a house and not just a barren plot of land. Okay, build a wooden table. That is a pretty small wooden table. I guess we are dwarves. Okay. Good thing, we can stack stuff on top of each other, which is always a good thing. Probably the research of the table saw. Research panel. Okay, so we pay gold for research. Yeah, okay, good. Table saw, what else do we have? We have a small storage box, we have a grinder, we have conveyor belts, yes, we have inclined conveyor belts. Stone crusher, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, that is a big research tree, I like it. Build table saw. See, we just put it on the table. Place logs on the tables that produce planks. We just... I see. Okay, and now? With the research of the grinder. Okay, and the conveyor belts. See if we can do multiple researches at the same time. Yeah, sure, let's have that and the small storage chest because we have the money. Okay, that needs level 2. We are level 1. Okay, and now? Plank. Okay, there appears to be an issue. Okay, maybe if I kind of love that we get the materials back and not the machine. Maybe this machine needs some space on the right side. Yeah. And it stopped working. Ground must be connected to conveyor belts to start working. Oh, that's why. I see how it is. Okay. So let's put that right here and put down some conveyor belt. Okay, that is a pretty small conveyor belt. How do we... I did not expect it to be that small. Okay, wait, hold on. We need to redo that again. Okay, so placing that. Adding the logs. Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, good. Get plank, get plank, get plank, get plank. We're playing Miniature Land. It also cuts a lot of logs. How do we make a wooden gear? Grinders auto process planks into wooden gears. Okay. Okay, and I guess we need to connect that as well. Yep, there we go, wooden gears. Okay, I did not expect that to be that tiny. Can we... Okay, so we have an input. There we go, input. I see how it is. This is all small scale. Okay, 10 per minute. We're playing the numbers game again. But honestly, good thing that I bought 20 pieces of logs. Because you never know when you need them. Okay, one more. There we go. Check the mailbox for the quest list. Yeah, we know that. Okay, we need 20. Okay. Now. Can we split that? Hold on. Imagine what these people walking by and I'm just standing here playing with my toys. Okay, let's see. 7. Can we split a conveyor belt? Okay, but we cannot just add a connection. Oh well, then I guess we just have to wait for one more. So, 20 of those. And mailbox and submit. Can we get money and we get flax and we get flax seeds and we get limestone. And a new quest with line and rope. Alchemist issued by the Alchemy. Yeah, I see. So we're just getting random quests. Oh yeah, that guy's on a mission. That guy's going to fancy clothing. Okay, buy limestone from the merchant. We can only afford 2. Complete stone crusher research. Building costs 6 gears. And with the gears and with Stone crusher, processor, seed plot. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Build a stone crusher. Add the limestone. We have a normal stone now. Okay, so we need processor. I'm pretty sure we can sell the gears. Need some planks for that. But we have enough planks actually. Okay, now let's build the crusher. Oh wait, the processor. Where's the processor? Grinder. Processing. Select recipe. No recipes are available. Set recipe to mortar. Press V to unlock recipes. Okay, I see. Limestone seeds, fuel, solid, mash, components. And how do I unlock something? Oh, there we go, mortar. We need money. Okay, let's see, maybe we can sell those gears. You wanna buy my gears? Anybody wanna buy my gears? Anybody wanna buy stuff? House building. Stack that. It has a price, so we can sell it. Let's see. That looks like a tavern. That is not open. There must be a way to sell stuff, right? What is O? See, that is tutorials. Crafted a processor. Copper coin. Okay. Just deadlock the game. Automatic crusher. Nobody's talking to you. That is seeds. Okay, I see. That is not possible. Let's see. What else do we have? Let's head to the castle, maybe. Let's see, the castle is closed. Well, that is most unfortunate. nobody really wants to talk or interact or anything. Okay, we can split. Let's see. What does B do? Bulk clone mode. How do we even make money? Wait, hold on. We have this little thing. We have that stuff. Maybe if we put it down in the second one, just goes to sell. There we go. There we go. Now people can buy stuff. Close shop. No, we're open. You know, people can get their sweet wooden gears too. Earnings 400, expenses. Okay, so they just ends automatically. Continue. We don't even sleep. We don't even sleep. View. Main quest, carpenter's request. Thanks, random quest. Okay, so we just need some wooden planks. We got that. We should probably pin that. Loans. Ah, okay, we can get free money anyway. Pinned on HUD, and that is not pinned on HUD. Oh yeah, people want to buy stuff. Good. Okay, 2 gears. Thank you for patronage. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. And that was all my wooden gear. Did they steal that? I think somebody stole the wooden gears. Yeah, okay, whatever. Just wooden gears. We have plenty of wood. There are plenty of wood. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What else do we need? We just need planks. We need 230 coins. Wait, let's see. I want to know if they actually steal stuff, and if we can prevent that from happening. Put that. Oh yeah, candles. Sure, candle. Let's see. Anybody want to come in? Anybody want to buy stuff? Okay, let's see if they... Yeah, she's coming in. She's grabbing a bunch. Okay, she didn't steal them. Now he wants some wooden gears as well, I know that. $11 gears, okay. 10 gears, okay. No, that they seem to... What do you say? I need more large wooden gear. Sorry, out of stock right now. Okay, we have money. We have the money again. Yeah, mortar. Research. And recipe, mortar. Okay, now I can put that in. Another chest. What do we get? Oh, I see. We get a mortar that sells better. Let's see, so 15. We need 15 a minute, and we make 20 a minute. But what do we do with the linen? Seeds, fuel, components. Oh wait, goods. Stats, production, goods. Okay, yeah, whatever. That sells for 48. Okay, then see what else do we need? Seed plot. More wooden gear. Price 8. Large box. Line and thread. Yeah, we need more money for that. Just goods. Okay, that is going well. Anybody want to buy a mortar? What is that? Buy flag seeds from the merchant. We don't have money. We don't have money to buy flag seeds. We need to be more. We need to automate more. Yeah, you wanna have your mortar. Okay, 2 mortars. What is the? There's no wooden gear. Okay, sorry. Here's your wooden gear. He didn't want wooden gear. Okay, so basic game loop. Understood. We make stuff, we sell stuff. The better the stuff, the more money we get. Money equals research, research equals more stuff. Super simple. Okay, we should probably start optimizing our little table. Yeah, 4 mortars. Mortar's really good. I know I know you know quality when you see it. Except that we don't have any more mortars. Okay, so let's take all. Let's what if we remove the table? I see. Stuff gets thrown. Okay, yeah, whatever. Then let's have... Let's think a little bit bigger on the automation front. So, first things first, we need that guy. Then we need a conveyor belt. Then we need a chest. Then we need another conveyor belt. Oh yeah, right. We still have a shop to run. Yeah, go away. I see we cannot turn that. Okay, there we go. Now we can turn it. Then we put that into the crusher. So then we add the logs. And that, and then a chest. Okay, there we go. Now we have a small buffer. Meaning that we also should make some planks in theory. Okay, sorry for making you wait. Okay, now gears. Then for the other thing. Still have plenty of stuff in there. Okay, also, each item seems to have its own durability, meaning we cannot clone something. Because that usually works. Okay, what else do we need? We need a stone crusher. Add the stone. Only take that. Then conveyor belt. That thing. Then we need the processing unit. Doesn't matter where it goes in. Probably not. So you make me the mortars. Yeah, we should have a slight surplus of stone then. And we'll put that into another chest that we can only place like this. Okay, there we go. So how do we make a line? Oh yeah, we need flax seeds first. Okay, flax seeds. Do you mind? Let's see. They do not mind. We just take that stuff. Okay, then plot of land. Okay, we can press G on that. So there are your new wooden gears. There are your mortars. Okay, now build beatstone. Oh yeah, people want to buy stuff. And that's all the mortars gone. Okay, good. So let's 1, 2 plot of lands. Flags and no seed available. Okay, that takes 7 minutes. Okay, 7 minutes. Well, in the meantime, we can at least let's get another flag seed going. Okay, that's 6.5 minutes. At least we're making some resources. Oh yeah, coming. I hope you don't mind me not standing. There's no mortar. Yeah, because we don't have one. But I want to know something. Line and rope. 230. We can line and give it line and thread first. Then we can do line and rope. Catapult, good. Stone furnace, assembler, conveyor lifter. Bandage for 350. Potion shelf, workbench. I only thought that was about potions. I mean, we do have a potion right here that sells for less than a bandage. Copper conveyor, iron smelter, iron nails, lab stand, pipeline. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff. Drawbridge conveyor. Bank portal. Purchasing portal. Okay, save failed. Build a medium shelf. What is that? Okay, let's have another one. Now, do these people actually mind me facing it the wrong direction? Wait, hold on. Change goods. Mortar, that worked. Wait, hold on. We need to test that. Faces the wrong direction. Good. It has assigned that and that. Now we're grabbing some of that stuff. Okay, good thing they're close. Let's see what they do. Awkward standoff. Okay, they don't mind at all. Order, thank you for your money. Congratulations, you've completed the tutorial. Remember the great grand quest on a mission board offer generous rewards. Short on funds to production expansion. Try applying for a loan. That is free money. 1 second, I'm reading. Process researching catapults and buying an automatic crusher for free yourself from the grind to restock the manual checkout. Okay, so now here comes the grind. Actual ground. Okay, we have to put planks. We can the carpenter's request. And then we have a lot of other random quests. Yeah, I'm coming, buddy, friend. That's perfect. See, they like the shop. stone. We need more planks, we need more stone, we need more everything. Those need mortars. Well, I guess that's how it is. And we have 1,000 coins. Okay, we have 1,000 coins. That's good. Add a log. And we probably need more limestone. 600 iron ore log. Okay. Okay. In the end, we're turning that into resources, so it's fine. It's still expensive. Okay, that is that. Good, then that's perfect. Oh yeah. You and your mighty pickaxe. There's no mortar. I mean, we still get what I assume is a reputation. Stars. We have enough wooden gears, we have enough borders. Now we only need stone and planks. Okay, now should we perhaps set up a new line just for stone herb planting? Oh yeah, my herbs. Oh yeah, there we go. Those seeds, now we have extra flags. How do we make linen threads and then into what kind of symbol is that? Is it the grinder? Or is it the processor? It's probably the processor. Let's build the table. And then we need two grinder. Okay, that doesn't work. Good thing that we get all of the resources back. Then let's try the produce planks. I have to produce rubbles. Processing. What do we need? We need. Hold on, maybe we need. That thing has an input as well. Let's see, we can set that to get the threads. Flax fiber. Crafted grinder. Okay, now that is. Then I can do something. Okay, they also have an in. I see how it is. We need a storage chest first. Oh wait, not what I wanted. And conveyor belt and a grinder. And that, and then we need the processor. And you're making that thing. Another one of that, and then another processor, and you're making the line and... Okay, there we go. Add that there. It costs 20 per minute, and we need 60 per minute. Okay, that production is a little bit under. And we need more limestone. For that we need more money. Okay, people, I've restocked. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry, let me just quickly put that back. That's perfect. We also need more seeds then. But there's no way of having a conveyor splitter yet, probably. Assembler, catapult, stone furnace, lift, trash barrel. Okay, we can buy another piece of limestone. And 2 more seeds. And by that I mean 0 more seeds. Come on, buy stuff. We have line, oh we have 5 line already, good. 5 line and ropes. Okay, now something interests me. What if we put that like this? Okay, the game tells me that people cannot reach that. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if we can make that more uncomfortable. So that is not good. What about this one? Also not good. What about this? Let's see how people react. Well, he didn't seem to mind. But okay. Okay, that's fine apparently. Okay, now flax seeds. Where's that? Sage seeds. At some point we can probably make our own seeds. Hopefully, because buying that is... Okay, ropes. Looks like spaghetti. Spaghetti noodles. More ropes. More of that. Okay, there we go. We are making money. Yes, woman, just creepily be in me. That's fine. Okay, so that's the basic game loop done. We're getting more recipes, we're getting more stuff, we're getting more money, which is the most important thing. You know, one thing, what if we gotta test that in a moment. We have to test it in a quick moment. First, we need a customer. A puddle? That is a puddle. Okay, dear customer, please come in. I need you to... Or just keep walking, that's also fine. Okay, that is 4 minutes. Honestly, considering that these things, they only have 2 slots. Pretty sure we're fine on the line and front. Okay, they don't seem to connect. Oh yeah, okay, so what if I go to bed and today? So we made a truckload of money today. Continue. Is he still waiting? No, he's not waiting. Did he at least put the gear back? I don't think so. Okay, so basically if we're going to sleep, we give people stuff for free. Let's not do that. Around quest we need ropes and we need, sure, is that stone? Sure, we have that. Stone? Sure, we have that. Gears, small wooden gears. Oh yeah, we'll do that eventually. That's perfect. Once the shop is empty, we'll focus a little bit more on crafting, getting quests done. Because I feel like that quests are the way to go. Also, I think that we make far more flax than we can actually produce. Can we complete something? No, we still need a couple of lion ropes. Can we just copy that? Okay, we can copy the entire table. Confirm. Oh yeah, we can also put stuff on the ground because sure, why not? Okay, I like that we can copy stuff. That makes everything far more easy. Like that, and we harvest the flax, and we have doubled our production of ropes. Good thing that we bought 20 wood. Let's add that right there. How are we doing? 36%. That takes a while until we have full production. Wait, but that means we could also build another table. And copy that. We just need more limestone. There you go, double the production of everything. I wish it would kind of give you some sort of animation that actually took it. So we can fulfill one quest, which is this one for 2,000 points. Yeah, we need small gears. I'll think about that in a hot minute. Because we still need planks and mortars and everything. Especially planks. Okay, other than that, what do we need for the small wooden gears? I mean, they sell for 3 more coins than the large wooden gears. Large storage box. Sure, we do have the money, we have funds. Okay, then now how do we get... Okay, I see a processor and just a processor. Oh yeah, we don't have a processor incorporated into this thing yet. Okay. Okay, first things first, let's focus on getting quests done, and then we're getting everything else. What we here, that is fine. Yeah, we still need more limestone. And then the lion and seeds as well, because they take 6 minutes to grow. That is. Okay, there we go. 6 minutes to grow. That costs 6,000. That is a little bit above what I have. A little bit too expensive. So that we can do... Now, which random quest pays more? That thing. And we don't need... We don't need the wooden the mortars anymore. Do we still need ropes? Oh yeah, we still need ropes. Okay, yeah, whatever. But all of that is pure profit now. Except that we still need stone. Okay, then... I mean, the mortars, they're the most profitable thing that we have. That is clear. I love how they were always standing. They're standing in the entrance and saying, shall we go in? Should I go in? Should I wait outside? Do I want to buy stuff? Do I need stuff? What do you say? No small wooden gear, yeah, because I still need them, lady. We also need stone. Is there a limit? Carpenter's request. No, there's no limit. Reward is 130% of the market price. That's a good thing. Okay, other than that, do we need... Is anything stopping us from making... Not in building areas. I think nothing is stopping us from making the small wooden gears as well. So we need that for the wood. And storage, and then we need large wooden gear, processor into small wooden gear. Okay, I see. That goes there, that goes... And now we need... That is a grinder, a processor. And wood, okay, there we go. This gets grinded into a big wooden gear, large wooden gear, and that gets processed into... Oh, we need to set that. Small wooden gear, there we go. 5 a minute. And we make 10 a minute. Good. Also, don't you love that when somebody is coming in, shopping, you just give them a friendly hug from behind while processing their order, not even looking them into the eyes, not saying thank you, not saying welcome, no nothing. That's the kind of shop we're running here. And that is the line rope. Alchemy level. 2 to 3. Unallocated points plus 2 new materials, iron ore, and sage seeds. What do you want now? Healing potion. Okay, now we're finally going for the potion stuff. After we've done all the other quests. 40 seconds. Okay, but they produce really fast, to be honest. I think that we have enough stuff to sell. Including the ropes and the small wooden gears, even though we need them. Yeah, let's keep the small wooden gears for now. Still need stone. Like a lot of stone. Also can be sort of inventory. Somehow move, split, move stack, move all. Rearrange. Okay, there we go. You know what is interested in the wooden gears? I don't know, what else could we build? Possibly. Large chest. Oh, that has a fruit. It's like a flow through. What do we need for that? We need small gears. Okay. I mean, they produce kind of fast, to be honest. Let's have some small wooden gears as well. Okay, they produce fast, but they are also small. And... okay, stuff we sold, stuff we purchased. I mean, 8,000 coins in earnings, not bad. Speaking of... black seeds. So we have stuff. Submit 100 healing potions. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. How do we even make a healing potion? Okay, iron used in crafting. Sage seeds. Flax, sage flour, mash, sage powder, red linen. Okay. I think we do have enough money. Then we need... I think the quest is gone. I think the quest is gone. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm sorry somebody doesn't have patience. Stage seeds. Let's see how that... they also take 6.5 minutes. Okay, good. Okay, then instead we only need some small we only need the small wooden gears. And to wait for that. In the meantime we can set up the system. Okay, according to that, we need that in the grinder that makes powder. We even have the potion, no. Assembler. Okay, 15 seconds. A lot of people waiting. People are waiting. They need their stuff. So, healing potion and travel inputs emptied each night. I see that is for the overflow. Stone furnace. Catapult. Okay, now we have the potion. There we go. The powder, we need flax fiber. We need an assembler, and then we can make potion. I see. Can we fit 2 lines on this table? There's only one way to find out. Flax fiber is flax in a grinder. And that is the thing in a grinder. So 1 and 2. Conveyor belt each. Then a grinder. Then we have the powder. And that goes into an assembler. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's redo that. After we've dealt with these customers. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I hope. Then grinder, conveyor belt, storage, customers, customer. Get out of here. And that goes into an assembler. That I do not know how to connect to. Okay, maybe we need one more space. How can we linen, lift, trash barrel? We don't have ability to go around curves. Filter splitter. Catapult, furnace. Lab stands. That is all nice, but how can we build around curves? Oh, wait, table. Also, the arrow keys, they don't seem to do anything. Okay, whatever. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, he has a sword. He wants to rob me, probably. Vertically, workbench, linen. Okay, I do not see any cannon. There must be a way, right? House renovation. Okay, we can advanced crafting, shop management, shop reputation, conveyor belts. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, that was easy. Oh my goodness, okay, hold on. Okay, how is all of that? Now we only need flags and... Wait, what was the stuff? The Encyclopedia V. The flags and... Oh wait, that was wrong. Planted the wrong stuff. Okay, flax fiber into an assembler, then we make a potion. Yeah, okay, we need to sage seeds. Okay, that takes 9 minutes. Okay, fine. In the meantime, we can restock everything, as since people don't mind. I'll actually place them the right way. So gears and mortar and rope. About that, I just wanna say good thing that we are producing all the time. Yeah, about that, about producing. How much wood do we have? Rearrange. We have a crap load of planks. One more log. Logs fine, but we need more. We need more limestone. 6. And we have some peace and quiet for a moment. How about our wooden gears? Oh yeah, good. We can have that. Carpenter's request. Submit. We need stone and ropes. Okay, we can make that happen. Takes quite a while to restock all of that stuff. Okay, other than that, that seems kind of fine. Okay, but that means that we can probably connect conveyor belts as well. We make 20, meaning we need 3 of those for max efficiency. That is a goal for later. Now let's just make sure that our shop is shopping. We have a steady supply of money. Yeah, now we need to wait for that to fill up. How are our houseplants doing? 5 minutes. Okay, good. So now one more thing. Blank, we have no planks. They said something about redecoration. Upgrade building tool at the workbench unlocks the ability to build floors and walls. Workbench. Large shelves. Yeah, the large shelves are better, aren't they? Large shelves are always better. Okay, they are not that large. And the day ends as quick as it started. We made some deficit, but that's fine. And I think the only thing that we actually have is a 3rd slot for buying and selling stuff, for selling stuff. How far can we throw that? Pretty far. Can we throw that like this? Oh yeah, we can. That's efficiency. Speaking of efficiency, what about that? Oh, and now we need more wood. That is also done. Excellent. Okay, so now we have sage add a whole lot of flags. Okay, they make 20 stage per minute. And how many do we need? Probably 10, right? No, 6, just 6. And there's a healing potion. Alright, thank you for your patronage. Enough small wooden gear. Oh yeah, we need a... There we go. A storage box. People really seem to like my mortars. At some point we have to automate that. Just restocking them. Way too inconvenient. Okay, now we just wait for 10 minutes. Yeah, we need a bunch of plant stuff. Okay, now workbench. Checkout table. Install a cashier to enable automatic checkout. Install a cashier. What do you mean, hire a cashier? Okay, workbench. Ah, there's the workbench. Crafting and upgrading accessories. But for that we need those iron nails. I mean, yeah, we can research it. And then that. And at some point we'll research the catapult. Because I really want to know what happens. Potion shelf. Now we can research that as well. So then we have iron smelter, and then we have the nails and the lab stands. Efficient production lineup. We don't do that here. We don't do efficiency. I'm coming. Oh my goodness, that takes forever. Okay, thank you. How many do we have? 14. And we need more wood. Inventory full. There's always something. Okay, one more. Probably because of all the planks that we don't really need. And because of all the large wooden gears that we don't need. That we don't sell, actually. Yep, once people have something better, they will have something better, like the small wooden gears. 17. Oh yeah, one can fulfill one quest, by the way. Stone and rope. Rewards. Metal storage box. Beam. Oh yeah, that is something for a later date. Now we have to figure out how to... Yeah, nails. Okay, now we need a stone furnace. Heating consumption speed. Can we build that in here? Iron smelter. Can only build on heating devices. What is a heating device? The rest of the stone furnace can be heated. Fuel can be refilled through a conveyor belt. Okay, or do we need to build a stone furnace first? Okay, that's a big yes. Can't build that right here. Then... stone furnace. Okay, I see how it is. We need to lift that. Well, that works. Okay, wait, hold on. Can we... Okay, we cannot do it like that. The entire system needs to move one in the back. And I have customers. Yeah, I'm here already. No need to stomp out angrily. Okay, so stone furnace. That goes there, that goes to here. Okay, that is not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. But hey, it's possible, so I don't care. Okay, now what can we burn? Fuel. Okay, planks. Can we burn that? No, we cannot burn that. So, and on top we're placing the smelter. Insufficient materials, of course. Can't see how it is. There's probably a way to make that more efficient. We can most likely crush the iron ore. The iron sand. At least at some point we can do that. Okay, there we go. There's an iron ore. So let's take out the customs before the day ends. We give away stuff for free. Can't have that. One more guy. So there's an iron ore that goes into iron ingots, and that goes into a processor. Super simple. Nails. And that goes into a chest. And so you can also melt off that iron ore. I mean, if you are in the land of dwarves and mythical creatures, then I guess that's a thing. Okay, then what do we need? We need small gears. We need small gears. We need that. We need the mortars. And we don't need... Yeah, the wheels. Because we've got plenty of them. Yeah, let me just quickly restock that. No problem. 14 ropes. That's amazing. So now that we have 20 nails, we can build ourselves a workbench. Let's put that... I don't know. Right here. Okay, workbench. Inventory. 50 line and potion belt. Building tool. Oh my goodness. Gloves. Okay, restocking speed is nice. We need line and we need threads. I see, we do not have any linen ready at the moment. We haven't even researched that, probably. I feel like that we need to, let's go ahead and let the shop empty itself. Oh yeah, we have 33. Okay, there goes the flags. There goes other stuff. Oh yeah, we have a lot of things. Yeah, let's wait for our shop to be empty. Building 2, we need iron, we need nails. Iron ingots, not that difficult. And just snatch them. Okay, we made a lot of money today. Good. How many do we need? Actually, we need 10. Yeah, he has plenty of iron ore. Okay, that's the nails. And one more. Come on. One more. Okay, there we go. Autocraft. can we need bricks and we need clay. Okay, building tool. Now we can build wooden platforms. Okay, that is that. So the thing is... Okay, we have stairs. How do we... get that to be on the floor? As I said, the arrow keys, they don't do anything. Okay, wait, hold on. Options, key bindings. Period and comma, yeah, that is what I thought. Upward is up and downward is down. Like in a more sensible universe. Okay, I see. Can we attach it? Half of floor high. Wait, maybe there's foundations. Or maybe there are no foundations. Oh yeah, I'm coming. That's a good thing when you have a new game to explore, you don't know how anything works. Can we build large storage box? We need that because I want to get rid of some. No, wait, not the money. We'll get rid with some of the stuff so we can rebuild our entire setup from the ground up. Once we have those 100 potions. Yeah, almost there. Okay, they both need 60. Rearrange. Merge. Oh yeah, we can just merge it. That way it... I think it auto stocks. So how's our stuff doing? We can have some more mortars because they sell well. And then we actually can rearrange all of that stuff. Okay, yeah, we have quite a lot of wooden planks, but it's fine. Okay. Wooden box. Checkout table. I still want to build that room. Okay, what does the tutorial say? Okay, we got that house renovation. Okay, so there is a certain... Can do certain stuff, I just do not know how. Clone, bulk, delete. Upgrade. Oh, efficiency, pro efficiency, factory efficiency, alchemy efficiency, heating, fuel, fertilizer, sales. Customer purchase increase. That is what we need. Yeah. Confirm. Okay, but that didn't... How can we demolish things? There's no option for demolishing anything. And the gears. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's. I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out. Hopefully. Let's do tab. Building tool level 1. What do we need to have level 2? Clay. Okay, I think I see how it is. We need a better building tool. And that is mortar only. Okay, then whatever. Let's see what we can do with automation. Okay, what do we need? We need... Let's say we also need all the intermediate products. Should probably buy more land. How much for that? It's bought. Can we buy this one as well? For sale, we need 8,000. That is too expensive. For now. Okay, now we have all this land. Okay, that is perfectly in the way. Okay, let's just leave that like this. Can we bulk delete? Bulk clone. We can't take this entire thing and just clone it, that's convenient. Suddenly people want large gears again. Okay, but let's say we need all the intermediate products as well. I would say a good start. Have some plot of lands. Yeah, good job. Let's go and buy seeds. Guess we're stockpiling now. Okay, that is that. We have some... Yeah, actually we have a lot of stuff. Yep. Okay, so back to building, finally. What do these nails sell? 16 apiece. Okay, yeah, better than nothing. Now that friend is in our way. How many potions do we have? 74. We need 100. And let's just wait for that. How long will it take? 10 a minute. If we can supply it with threads. By threads I mean flax fibers. Okay, nails are selling already. Good. Oh yeah, he got his pocket money. Also, our reputation seemed to decline a little bit. We could also upgrade that one. That would be really easy, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah. A lot of planks. Okay, we need another chest. Oh yeah, we can put that on top of each other. Good. And more people. Come on, hurry up. I have a factory building to build. So that is growing then. Okay, we can't seem to build on land that is not ours, which is sad. Okay, first things up, we need that thing. Now wait, can we place... First of all, can we replace stuff from our hotbar? Switch form, rotate. can we store wood in here? Yes, we can. Can this wood run on a conveyor belt? We need that first. Oh yeah, sure. That small piece of wood turns into that piece of wood. So that is that, and now we need... I feel like we are running out of space pretty fast. What is that? Iron sand. Yeah, we don't need that yet. Sand is stone and crush, but we can absolutely do that. What do we need? We need small gears. Large wooden gear, processor, small wooden gear. Grinder, large wooden gear. 5 a second, and that needs... Okay, we got all Steam achievement at once. For some reason. We need a grinder. Can we connect that directly? Oh yes, yes we can. Okay, wait, hold on, then we save this entire conveyor belt madness. Just build that, then build the grinder. There it is. Then build the grinder, then build... another one, then build the processor, and then build another one. Can you make these? So we need 5 of those, and you make 10, meaning that we get a surplus. And you need 10, you can make 30. Okay, so we have all production covered with that layout. Okay, pretty easy. Of course, we need to wait for that to fill. So people are waiting. Yep, they really waited. Yep, go ahead. Oh my goodness, that's... How many do we fit in here? Okay. Okay, that guy means serious business. He's buying 12 mortars. But good thing we have a lot more where that came from. Also, we have the catapult already. No, we need that immediately. Designed to catch thrown items, it features a single conveyor belt output. Okay, how does that work? Need ropes for that. Yeah, okay, ropes. So we have all of that settled. 2 threads equal one linen. And 3 flags equal 1 thread. Okay, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. That means 6 of those mean 6 flags mean 1 rope. Okay, now quick question. Can we split a conveyor belt? Oh, goodness. I think that is a yes. Because that way we can... So it's just we're adding flags. Wait, hold on. Flags in... We have those in the processor make threads. I see we need to split that off into 3 lines, basically. Okay, let's try that. Into 3 individual processors. All making line and threads. That goes into another processor making line and rope, and one is for storage. Okay, that goes there, and another one right there making ropes. So 20, they make... Wait, one makes 20. Yeah, whatever. You know, we need... Okay, yeah, it's working. Wait, we need a grinder first. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, where's the grinder? There's the grinder. And you're making 20 per minute. Okay, 20 per minute into a processor. Okay, you need 60 for 20 line and... Do we need the flax fibers as well for something? Thank you for your patience. We need the flax fibers for something. Line and thread. Line and thread. Line and thread. Okay, no, nothing. Okay. Okay, that moves in. Now we have production of 60 flax fibers per minute. Then that goes into a processor. Okay, and they need 60 per minute for 20 line threads. Okay, so that runs at capacity. We have 100. Yep, we have 100. Excellent. And submit, and we get 15 silver as well. As well as red current seeds, portrait sigil, and an automatic cashier. How much for the automated cashier? Features to conveyor belts. Okay, wait, I think we need to buy that. Yeah, we have machinery somewhere. Automated cashier 3000. Okay, sure, let's go. And focus on automating. Okay, automated cashier and... Okay, we don't put that here. Can we put that here? Also no. Okay, so be it. Okay, that makes 20 threads. And then just need, there's another one, then they make a rope. Okay, that runs at capacity and this goes into a storage chest. Good, now we only need to get some more of that. Oh wait, that goes in... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. How do we handle that? Can we crush coins? Probably not. See, we can just put it... Okay, wait. Insufficient materials. There's always something. There's always something. We cannot put that under the bed. That would have been amazing. So that goes there, and then we just put a conveyor belt. Okay, the conveyor belt doesn't like to be built. How about like this? Okay, now we can't build anything. Oh, game, why is it difficult? Okay, then I guess we'll just do it like that. Okay, there we go. Isn't that a trust-based system? Okay, so that is working. That is... One thing that we need is... We need an extra recipe for fibers. And our store is empty, but that is a different problem. That is a problem for later. So they make 20 each. They need 60. Okay, so that means we need that setup again. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. Confirm, we'll add that to... Add that to here. We need to do some minor adjustments. Okay, now they make the same. And you make only the threads. Except that we now need to okay, there we go. Okay, and that goes into the storage chest. Okay, now the only thing that we need to do is to keep that machine fed. Also, then we have... That is for logs, and that is for all the other beautiful stuff. I think if I click it really fast, then we could do it faster. Okay. Or maybe not. Yeah, one more row, let's go. Oh, why is there so many? Why is there so many? Why do I have to be so many? Okay, wait. I want to watch the system. Oh yeah, there it goes. Good thing nobody is, let's say, not paying. They have honor. There's no healing potion. Okay, gents, just calm down. Okay, that is... Oh yeah, healing potion. Do we have any... Do we have any other things? No, but we also need to do the limestone thing. Red currant. Growth required nutrient 144V. I see, that takes the longest to grow, I guess. Oh wait, not that. I want the demolisher. Wait. Oh my goodness, we can kick stuff around. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, I need to test something. Wait, that's better. She's coming towards us. No. Okay, we need to wait for the people to be a little bit more supportive. We can kick things around. That is a good thing. Because let me tell you, if it's that kind of game, the physics will implode. We just need a volunteer real quick. Oh yeah, you look like a volunteer. Okay, the volunteer didn't seem... maybe we can get something else done. Hold on. Let's shove it there. Okay, that did something. Yeah, let's... How much is in there? A lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave that here and hope that nobody steals it. Okay, that is that. Now we need the crushing thing, the stone thing, the limestone. Production line. A big chest, and what materials do we need? We need stone. We can crush the stone into sand at a grinder. 150 stone, one each 3 seconds. That means we can supply a lot of things. Yeah, but first we need a stone crusher. That is almost there. We need limestone for that. Okay, then that stone crusher splits off into what? Into a grinder and into a processor. Making us some mortars. Okay, they need 15 already. They only make 20. Yeah, let's see how that turns out. Maybe we need just give them each an individual line. Can we put down stuff onto conveyor belts? Okay, whatever. We need inventory space. And we need to get rid of all these gears. Speaking of stocking, how's can we upgrade? We need linen and we need threads. Wait, but we can have the normal linen. 44. How many do we need? 50. 50. Dang it. Okay, let's quickly stock that bad boy. And get some inventory space. Okay, then let's test it with some limestone. Okay, that fits perfectly. Okay, so we have sand now, and we have the mortars, but we don't have stone. We don't have any leftover stone. Okay, I see how we do that. We just need to build another line like that, and put. And another stone. Where is it? There it is. Stone crusher. Okay, and that goes into another chest. I hope that is not too overkill, to be honest. On the other hand, we need that. We need stone for something. We need the stone for crafting, and we need small small wheels. Oh, whoopsie. That was too far. So that goes into here, that goes here, and that goes there. We can always split that off later. But we need more limestone. Inventory full. Well, that sucks. Put all the money away. Okay, that is all of that. Yeah, that requires threads. Whatever we need money, and we need seeds. I hope that we really can do our own make our own seeds somehow, because buying them a little bit painful every time, because it costs money and I don't want to spend money. Okay, that is that. By the way, how can we make a line? And we need. Okay, I see. Research it. Line and then bandages. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. But yeah, we'll think about the health potions once we think about the health potions. Now, We don't have any linen for the inventory upgrade. Okay, if I get this, we need sand and iron dust for the bricks, for the clay, and then we need to burn that into bricks. Easy enough, because we do have the sand somewhere. Yeah, right here, and we don't really do anything with it. Okay, that means we need to set up a smelter. Okay. Now for that we need an oven. Oh yeah, right. I remember how that works. I remember. Then we need a ramp. And then we can build the oven or the stone furnace. Okay, now we finally have some use for all of these planks. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game, for interrupting. Okay, there we go. That should do it for some time. And then we need... that thing that requires a way down and some iron. And some iron. And of centers, where's the iron? There's the iron. Okay, we have iron ore. Yep, keep pressing the same thing 3 times. Okay, now we have iron ore. Okay, with that iron ore, we can turn it into sand or into bars. And wait, we need to smelt them first, and then we can turn them into sand and bars. Okay, yeah, we are smelting them. 10 per minute. Seconds. Okay, I feel like that is not really a lot. But okay. You're making the nails. And then we have a crusher making us iron sand. Okay, they only need 2 per minute. You need 10, you need 5. Okay, that means we have even a little bit of extra iron ingot. Okay, no, we're not going to have a little bit of extra iron ingot. We're going to turn that into sand as well. Okay, then that goes into a chest, and that goes into a chest. Okay, that is that. How do we make the bricks? Materials, goods. Wait, we cannot have the bricks yet. Research that. Oh yeah, they're clay. 2 iron, 4 sand. At the assembler. Okay, then let's put that on hold. What else do we need? We need potions. Oh yeah, wait, we need gonna stage the flags. Okay, there we go. Six linen and 6 threads. And speaking of linen, how do we make them? How do we make the linen? Where is it? 10 threads in an assembler. Okay, I guess. Okay, we need 120 per minute. Okay, wait, that's system times 2. Yeah, they will get their own supply. But now let's just wait until we have the 50 line threads so we can upgrade our inventory. Always a good thing. Okay, for that we need 50 line and not that difficult because we're going to need to make them anyway. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Okay, then. Actually, we could copy. Wait, they need threads, so they need 10. Okay, that means we need that system times 6. Huh. Okay, whatever. First things first, we need to grab some money and buy more seeds. Okay, that would be automating that to full capacity would be a little bit more difficult. And by that I mean cost intensive, but I hope that the line is worth it. When it comes to, let's say, the monetary benefits. Actually, we could check that. That is 165. I mean, together they can make a bandage. And the bandage sells for big money. What else? Hopper conveyor and lab stands. I don't know what to do, but we'll research everything. Okay, and for now, let's have some alchemy. Okay, that starts with 2 boxes. That goes into here. Good, we have space now. Yeah, grinder and grinder, okay. And then into an assembler. Okay, they need 6. Yeah, we'll see how the ratios are. Okay, they need 60 per minute and they make 20. Okay, got it. Okay, no problem, we got that. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, there we go. So, and that goes into an assembler. Where is it? There it is. Okay, there we go. And of course you make that thing. Okay, now we only need some flags again. Or some from here. Alrighty, and that goes of course into a chest. Okay, we have potions. Okay, one more thing. What would be a good way to get that stuff from over here to all the way over there into the shop? I mean, we could just run a conveyor belt, but that would be a little bit against everything that we're standing for, because, I mean, that would look horrendous. But still, lab stands. Okay. Okay, so basically we have some smaller foundations. Okay, we can run that. What if we place it? Can we place it? Can we walk through? Somewhat. Okay, the game just lagged. Because that would make it a little bit more a little easier. Can we put... Okay, wait, hold on. We can get that done. Oh yeah, we can put down stairs on foundations. Okay, that requires further testing. So, but first we do have potions, we do have nails, we do have sand, we do have mortars, that kind of stuff. We have stone, and we have... Next time we have the gears. How do we get that from over there to over here? Not too much effort. Let's see how these catapults work. Set target. Okay, I see. We can set a target. Harvest some flags. Okay, wait, there we have a hopper conveyor. I think I know how we do that. But first, potion shelf. Does it matter which way it faces? Probably not. The potion shelf. Should be well, let's first test it. How does that work? We do before we build something that may not even work. So hopper and set target to too far away. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my goodness. Okay, game. Thank you. What about here? Let's test some different distances. Okay. Target too far, target too far, target too far. Invalid target. Okay, that works. That is fine, that is not fine. That isn't really that far away, to be honest. Okay, but we know how far we can go with that. I mean, technically would probably look great. Let's remove that thing first. And then that thing. Okay, everybody, we have the large wooden gear. Supercell. Everything is just large wooden gears. Because I have endless supplies of that and I want to get rid of it, so I'm selling it to people actually willing to buy. Oh yeah, we still have plenty. Okay, so my thought was, if we have a shelf like this, I'm sure we can supply it from the back. Yeah? Okay, we cannot attach that to here, but we can, probably. Okay, that would work. I hope that works. Okay, wait. I'm probably overthinking this way too much. Yeah, like that. Then the range really sucks on that thing, but it's the best thing that we can work with. Wait, that's fine. How far can we actually launch that if we have a height advantage? Wait, do we even have a height advantage? Hold on, we need to test stuff. We need to test that. So if I'm going to build another table, it was green for a moment. Yeah, it's probably too difficult to build on that. Wait, turn that. Okay, there we go. And then we are placing down something like this. Yeah. And then the catapult. Okay, it seems like we don't have something like a height advantage. Oh well, might as well leave it here. Okay, then in that case, it doesn't really matter. Okay, and now these things, they fly. I don't know what I think of that system, but it works for now. Okay, and there they are. Okay, that looks very basic. Also, can we perhaps build conveyor belts on top of a conveyor belt? Invalid position, well, that sucks. Okay, but I'm sure that works. Just goods. Potion. Let's see if that works. If only the conveyor belts could be a little bit faster. It can be faster, I think. Negotiation purchase. Contract. Nutrients. Fuel. I want conveyor belts. Throwing efficiency. Speed and... Okay, we can have throwing efficiency as well. What's wrong? I see what's wrong. Hold on. Okay, they suddenly decided they want to go that way. Alrighty, we have potions. The potions are coming. The potions are coming and they don't stop coming. If not, we could probably have a hopper. Now, there's one thing. How curvy can this hopper be? Let's say if we want to fire that thing. I don't know, like here. Target too far, target too far. Okay. Invalid angle. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, not that versatile as I hoped it would be, but that's fine. At least we can launch stuff. What's going on? Why is nothing being produced? Because they don't have anything to produce with. Okay, and that goes. Yeah, we have way too many of the other plants. We need money as well. Oh yeah, we should start selling stuff. Does that work? Of course it doesn't. Okay. I have a different idea. Invalid angle. Okay, another plan. Where is it? So I'll let that stuff run from here to there, yeah. And I put the shelf in front like this. Target to... It would be easier if we just do it ourselves. Okay, is that fine? Oh boy, that is actually fine. Can we set... That is actually fine. Oh my goodness, and it looks absolutely terrible. Can we set multiple targets? Let's see if we can set if it autofills. Don't forget to restock. Large wooden gear. No line and rope. Okay, you can only supply one. I see how it is. Okay, that means we need another one. Set target to the top. Okay, there we go. Okay, one thing that I mean, the good thing is we're selling and we can plant more stuff. We need seeds. Okay, 6 minutes out. Then what do we do with the rest? Oh yeah, there's the money coming. There's the money coming in. There's a lot of money coming in. Okay, the rest of that stuff. I don't think we can produce fast enough for all of that. But okay, the basic system works. Now we only need to find a way to make them run on the wall and other elevated structures. So we could technically do sleep like that, and we could get over it like this as well. In theory, at least, if we will ever have a second potion. Okay, then next thing. Everybody, wooden gears for sale. For sale. Get your wooden gears here because I don't want them. A lot of skills. Relic knowledge. What is that? Relic withdrawal bonus. I don't know what it is. Anyway, vitality potion. Let's do some. Okay, we sold a lot of stuff. Basic fertilizer. Tunnel conveyor. It can be mounted on walls. That is what we need. Crucible. Pipeline. Wooden pulley. Purchasing portal. A portal only allows senior members of the Alchemy Associate input the required money to buy the corresponding item. Bank portal. Clay. But where do we get conic flask? Yeah, vitality potion. We need a lot of stuff. A blender. Requiring no extra support. Okay, so there's a lot of new conveyor belts that we can have. I'm interested in this thing, and it is hella expensive. Flax is ready. Okay, let's see. We need iron for that. Okay, it seems we cannot rotate that. But that is more of a hole in the wall. I mean, works for me. It works for me. Where is it? Okay, but we can only have an entrance point this way. Okay, but I see how it works and how we could use it. Yeah, the potions are being made again. Good. Okay, then. Rope. But that means more flags. But we have so much money. Okay, what else do we have? Crucible. Automated heating device that can only be built on furnace. With one conveyor belt input and one conveyor belt output. Purchasing portal. Have a look at that. I mean, we need everything anyway. Wooden pulley. Drawbridge conveyor. Let's see, maybe we can automate purchase of seeds. We need a portal sigil. Okay, portal sigil it is. Where is that? Meteorite, 20 gold. Okay, this has indeed an input and an output. That means we can automate buying. Next thing that we need is some sort of planter. Kiln. Nursery. An automated herbal production device. Spread seeds and further to grow the corresponding... Okay, that is what we need. Okay, other than that... Small gears. Nails. rope, that thing, that thing. Hold on, I'm almost done restocking. Wait, one thing. Now that I think about it, what if... Well, let's say, does it really matter? Doesn't really matter if they have like line of sight contact. Hold on, we gotta test that. Let's see if they need line of sight. Invalid angle. That is right next to this pillar. Obstacles. Dang it, this game is too smart. This game is too smart. But we can certainly use the nails and the ropes. Oh yeah, that works. That works too. Okay, new plan, hold on. New plan, new idea. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Put the rest here. Okay. Now, can we... Can we place that on a wall? That's a big no. Okay, that is a valid path. That means we only need to get all of these conveyor belts somehow into here. Oh yeah, and by somehow I mean somehow, because I don't know. I do not know how yet. Oh, come on, game. At least people are buying. So they have nails, then we put that for the line and later on. Okay, other than that, potions are selling like crazy. So now the thing is, we could place a hopper in theory. Like this. Now we need wood. Oh yeah, speaking of wood. And 2 more. That should cover our woody needs for some time. Okay, they make logs. What about here? What do we need? Fiber. What do we need? Stone. We have so many gears. It is... Okay, wait, hold on. Before we automate that, let's get rid of the gears first. And we planks for that. Okay, there, thank you. Okay, now they're auto-stocking. So the idea is that we have a lot of hoppers here and a lot of catapults, and that they will do the restocking for us. Even though it looks terrible. But yeah, that is how restocking works in this game apparently. Also, can we place down a candle on the... Oh yes, we can. We can place down candles on the window. It's not as dark. Also, what do you need? Vitality potion. Yeah, we have that. Bandages, we cannot do that yet. Bandages, we cannot do that yet. We cannot do that yet. Okay, then we need a couple of iron ores, iron ingots. But for that, we need iron, and apparently the furnace was burning all the time. That is efficiency. That is indeed efficiency. We need to automate that as well at some point. I mean, we have some planks extra. So we need to redo that anyway because we need those individual materials. Okay. Axe is ready. Oh, wait, that was wrong. That is the right thing. Okay, that is... Okay, but we sold a lot. And we bought a lot and we almost made no profits. Also, we still do have some of these. Alrighty. How many gears do we have? We have still a lot. We still have a lot. Okay, then let's start by doing the nails. No, let's not start by doing the nails. Let's start by doing the ropes. So I think how the game wants it is that we basically do it like this. Target too far. Okay, we need to do a little bit of trial and error for that. Target too far. What is not too far? Okay, that works. Okay, we said we want ropes. Ropes are right here. Okay, so we're placing down one of these. So that one goes around here. Around here, let's say that they will have about the same range. Right, good. So that goes into here, and then that goes into there, and that goes into in that angle. Okay, then that goes into there, then into here, and then finally okay, there we go. It couldn't be more simple. Now we only need people who buy the ropes. Wait, that is empty. Okay, there we go. Well, that certainly is something. Things flying around. Okay, now that we have the basic structure done, let's continue with the mortars. Okay, well, where do we do the mortars? We do them right there. Okay, that is not that far. Not that far away. Oh, too far. Okay, that works. So then from that we are going but yeah, we are automating. Wait, can we... Nope, too far. So that goes into here, and that goes into there. Okay. Yep, that is absolutely how this game is meant to be played, probably. Okay, the potions are constantly coming. Now, the only thing we need to do is to make sure that all of that stuff is supplied. Meaning we need some limestone. Yeah, by that I mean invest all of the money into limestone. Okay, so that is all set up. That is 2 out of 6. 2.5 out of 6. Okay, next thing will be is the small what is it called? The small wheels. Projectile path. Come on, remove it. Okay, well, what about this? Okay, that is fine. Okay, then I think we need to redo this entire thing, though, because of space issues. So wood goes in here. Take that, take that. Okay, now, once again, we need that. That goes into... The only thing we need is to leave some space in between these things. Because they're cutting pretty fast anyway. Okay, and with that we can make the big wheels. Plank, rope, assembler. Yeah, that is all of the advanced stuff. Where's that? Charcoal. Charcoal powder. Charcoal powder and sand. Okay, clay. Plant ash. Okay, what else we have? We have quick lime. And we have... No about that. Clay powder. Okay. A lot of stuff that we can have. Okay. That is... Right, I wanted to check the wheels. Just a grinder. Those were blocks, they seem to be worth a second look. Come on, where's my machine? There's the grinder. So this one's pumping out wheels. They get into here, and then they need to be processed into smaller ones, smaller wheels. Okay, other than that, what's the issue? Oh, that's why it gets processed immediately. Okay, no, it's working. That's fine. It is working. Like that, and then another catapult. We need ropes for that. Okay, that goes into here, that goes into there, good. Yeah, you're going for that one. You go into there, and then you go... Insufficient materials? I don't think so. Oh my goodness, this place is a mess. Okay, that's the smaller one's automated. So they go in here, except for a couple. Oh wait, they don't go in here. They go in here. I think I mixed them now. Yeah, whatever. The system will clock probably, so it's fine. Okay, you are all set. Then it goes there, and then into... Okay, thank you, game. Yeah, we sold a lot of stuff. Even though nobody notices. Alrighty. Where were we? Right. Now can this thing go? Probably not, right? No, too far away. For that little piece. For that little piece. And we need nails. What a mess this place is. Invalid angle. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, those are the large gears. Invalid angle. Oh wait, let's keep that. And move that one further up. And like that. That works. And that works. Okay, now only from here to there. Okay, there we go. And last but not least, the nails. How much money we actually have in here? Yeah, quite a little bit. Okay, then... How much? 8,000, sure. Can we buy the entire city? 15,000, a little bit too pricey for now. You sure you can buy the entire city, right? Oh yes, we can. Oh yes, we can buy the entire city. Oh boy. Okay, that would be amazing. Okay, other than that, what do we need to do? We still need linen. That is a thing, and then we also need that thing, the nursery. That requires metal and clay. Clay requires charcoal and sand. Now I wonder. Yeah, it has one input, one output. I wonder how far we can actually automate all of that with what we have. See, we can also buy that property for 150 silver, and we can buy that property for 150 silver. What are we doing with all of that? I mean, we probably need the space anyway. Okay, then you need fire. My thought is this one needs fire. This needs about, I don't know. I don't know how much fire we need. 2, 3, about one every 4 seconds, I say. Because my thought is that I would have a line supporting firewood. I mean, technically that is all automated, so we can put more boxes, like more tables. What about quests? Bandage, book, random. That is all still a little bit too far away for us to reach. Also, we need plants. Okay, but let's focus on getting the nursery up and running. Let's focus on getting the potion production fully automated. What I'm focusing on, no, I'm focusing on clay first, so we can actually make like this entire thing our home townhouse thing. Okay, what do we need for clay? For clay, we need charcoal and sand. Basically, burn coal in a grinder. Charcoal is a plank. Okay, is a plank. And I probably need to rebuild all of that anyway a couple of times before it really works. Speaking of which, do we actually have the iron ingot ready? We have nothing to burn. We have nothing to burn. Let's buy some wood while we're here. I see where the complexity comes in this game. So that, and then the sawmill. Okay, they're making planks, and we'll store the planks for now in such a box. Okay. Now we need to burn that. In a crucible to get charcoal. Crucible is just stone. I see the crucible probably can only be placed on an oven. What am I pressing? But that is actually really good, because then we can actually use the wood, or Okay, there we go. And then we put down the crucible. Basic flow. Okay, that goes in. Then okay, there we go. Okay, there we have charcoal. This charcoal has a higher value of burning. Yes, heat value 40. So if we split that... Okay, wait. Charcoal has a higher burning value. Okay, the game sometimes lags a little bit. Okay, so there's that. Now we're sending half of that into a crusher to make the powder. Or a grinder. Can we put on a second crucible? That's a big yes. How quick are they? 15 per minute, we make 30. Okay, let's support that. Okay, there we go. You need 15 per minute and we make 30. I mean, half of it goes into the furnace, so it's fine. Okay, and now we only need the sand. I think. You have the charcoal powder, and with that we can in the sand we can do the clay in the assembler. Okay, that's probably the more difficult part. Getting that sand all the way from where it is, where we need it. Okay, but I'm pretty sure we can use... There's the sand, there's the sand. Okay, so much for that. Okay, there we go, planks. And we cannot, of course, not build on top of that, but we can build like this. Just need to build it in the right direction. That works, right? That works. Oh yeah, sure, it works. And with that, we're just going to use a hopper and a catapult. Okay, there comes the sand, and now the sand only needs to go a little bit more space. Yeah, like that. Okay, and that is clay. Okay, yeah, new day. So we're taking that into a grinder for clay powder. Wait, we don't need clay powder, we need just the clay. Okay, then I guess we'll store that into a chest. We need 60 per minute, of course. Currently we're making 5. Congratulations. Yeah, we need to rebuild all of that with a little bit, say, with having automation in mind and not just workarounds. Okay, the potion shop is running dry. And the other one was right. Yeah, right here. Okay, next thing, how do we make bricks? We need a kiln for that. Okay, a kiln. Research, what do we have here? Sure, drawbridge conveyor. I'm taking it all. Kiln needs, of course, a heating device. It doesn't really state how much we need, but I assume, since we have a surplus, that we are doing good on the heating front. And we need materials. That, and then we put down a furnace. Okay, for that we need that stuff, and we need, what else do we need? Stone. Oh yeah, there's my stone. Good thing we have so much. Not enough materials. Oh my goodness. Oh, the material question. Always. We do not have enough. So that goes into here, and that goes in front. Okay. Okay, everybody hurry up. Time's waiting for nobody. And that comes out, and the bricks come out at the front. Okay, slight issue. How do we do have these boxes? Can we like build a little? Okay, we cannot build a little extra platform. Okay, it was worth a try. Oh, wait, that's pretty simple. We just need to remove that, remove all of these things, and then just let it go in from the side. I don't know if I like it how much space all of this needs, or if I'm just too inefficient when it comes to spacing. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I need to research the bricks as well. Of course. Because the kiln doesn't know what to do when it gets clay to bake, to fry. They also need to buy seeds. Find a couple. We got the money. 2, 4, 5. Okay, and there's some beautiful, beautiful bricks. We need 10 a minute, and we make a little less a minute. We don't have any upgrade points. Okay, whatever. And that goes into a storage chest. Okay, now for the building tool, we need 30 bricks. No problem. Charcoal powder has even more fuel capacity. Okay, I see where this is going. Okay, but so far, 11 bricks, we need 30. And we can rethink this entire situation that we have here. And also line, and line is also a big thing. But for that we need the nursery. And the nursery needs the clay. Spread seed and add fertilizer to grow the cross. Do we need fertilizer? Like, do we really need fertilizer? Does it grow by itself? Because that also grows by itself. Okay, fertilizer. We need plant ash, we need quick lime, and we need, what else? Quick lime. I see just some stone in... Burn stone in a crucible for quick lime, burn... Smash or grind the quick lime for quick lime powder, and that will turn that into basic fertilizer. Okay, I see where the complexity of this game comes from. I see that. How much money do we have? Quite a lot. It's time to buy more properties. Yeah, thank you so much. I think the last one was about 10,000 coins. Which we should have in absolutely no time. That 10,000 coins. Then this entire block is ours. Okay, what else can we buy actually? Rock salt, pirate ore, quartz, coal ore. Unlocked at level 5. Oh yeah, we should probably get some automated shear. World Tree Seed. Oh, that is for later. Yeah, still a lot of stuff we can do. We can do that. We can also get some free money. Yeah, the next thing we need to automate should be linen. Why are you having these? Why are you having that axe? You think that's a good thing that my machines take care of the shop and not myself, because I would have been robbed and beheaded by now, probably. So 25, good. Yeah, the entire system is working as long as you have wood. More or less, it's working. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not enough. Yeah, we need to supply some wood. We cannot set that to priority, right? Probably not. Okay, then let's... I mean, it can't go anywhere else, so if that gets stuck, it just gets stuck. That is something we have to live with. Speaking of living with, we have 10,000. What do you want? Dear Coatman. There we go. All our property. Buy 5 plots of land. How much is that one? 800 silver. Can we buy every single property in this village? Okay, we cannot buy these houses. Nope, we cannot buy these houses, but we can buy all of that. More or less all of that. And we can also not. Oh, we can also not buy anything on this upper layer. Okay, wait, hold on. I found something. Okay, the game doesn't want to go onto rooftops. Also good that I only planted the fiber seeds. But yeah, we need fiber anyway. We always need fiber. Okay, there we go. Probably set everything up that we can only supply one chest with materials, and that will separate itself from everything else. That looks actually amazing. Okay, do we have enough bricks? Yes, we do. Let's get that second upgrade. I see there are only 2 upgrades. That means we have access to wooden floors. Oh yeah, wooden floors and stone walls and stairs and rooftops. Okay, that means we need to remove all of these things. Can we also break stuff now? I want to remove my walls. What does the tutorial say? Catapults? Oh, that is also a good way. And that is one day done. Okay, game, I see where we're going with. Also, somebody paid 5. Wait, no, that is a quest reward. Automatic cashier. Yeah, we have that. Dispatch portal. Okay, so we give it coins. And it turns into goods. But purchasing portal probably. Okay, wood, you give it money. And it buys you wood. Okay, there's a lot of things you could do with that. Pipelines. We can fill flasks, automated nursery. I see. We need to provide with. Probably need to provide it with some support check. Okay, SK. We need to provide it with some fertilizer. Okay, what else could we do? Research. Bank portal. Glass. That we need. For that we need sand. Oh my goodness. What is that? Soul. Relic type. TMV XP. Arcane Shaper. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to be had. Advanced Alembic. Whatever the hell that is. Copper powder. Refiner. Copper bearing. Advanced blender growth potion. Beast power. No, beast powder, idiot. Bloom spores. Shaper, advanced fertilizer. Oh my goodness. Coke has Coke has 600 E value. Filter splitter, priority merger. Okay, let's say we are going to research all of that stuff first, and then we are going to build it one step at a time. Was that soap? That requires something yellowish. Oh yeah, we do have enough. We do have enough money. Yeah, the supplies coming in. Vitality potion. That is what we need, more or less. Extractor. Automated extraction with a 1 available for the 1 pipeline output. Yeah, I have no idea what that is used for, but it uses glass. Vitality potion. That is only for selling. Mainly, hopefully, probably. Soap. Glass, sand in a kiln. Easy. Soap powder. What's that? Linseed oil. We need flax and an extractor for linseed oil, and we can use that in plant ash to make soap. Fruit wine. Okay, red currant, berries, quick lime, lime water. I mean, that seems like an easy thing to do. We just need a blender for that, and that requires glass. Okay. Okay, then what do we do? What do we do? Can we have the automated the nursery? Can we have the nursery? What about that? Yeah, the bank, sure, the bank. Everybody needs a bank. Because if we can have an automated nursery, we can have an automated potion production. That means we can have an automated money generation. They only need those things, which we do not have, but which we will have now. Okay, what's going on? Oh, they're probably out of limestone. Wait, hold on. Purchasing portal, yeah. Let's try that. Supply with limestone. Okay, we gave it money. Okay, that's how it works. We gave that some money. Okay, I see how this... I see how it is. Now, the only tricky thing will be fertilizer. Can we make seeds? Seed plot, no. We cannot make our own seeds. Where's fertilizer? For that we need... Oh yeah, for that we need the stone thing. Fertilizer, we need stone, and we need plants. That means that half the plants we make will be sent back to feed the fertilizer. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That is simple. We just need some space. Yes, okay, we do have the space anyway. Let's make it all the way out here. Whoopsie. And we need materials. It is always the materials. Okay, that goes there. Now then, how do we start? First things first, we need plants in the crucible, and we need quick lime burn in the crucible. Okay, I see. So let's start by having 2 chests. They go up an oven. Into 2 crucibles. How does that thing work? Okay, I don't know how to wait, or maybe can... Okay, I see how it is. Can make a bridge. Okay, that is not the final design. That is mainly to see how it works. To be honest, I did not expect this game to be that, let's say, complex. Okay, so we have heating, we have the melting, we now only need the plants. Plants, right? The plants, and we need stone. And we need something to burn. So that is the crucible. Goes down the other end. So we have plant ash and quick lime. And we need to turn that into quick lime powder, and then that into... Okay, that's pretty simple actually. Quick lime powder. And we just need a grinder. Just a grinder. Okay, that, and then put that into an assembler. Making us some fertilizer. Okay, that is not that difficult to automate, actually. We just need... We could even make that on 2 tables. So we make 6.7. What a ratio. Okay, but now we have fertilizer. That means we can automate the nursery. At least a little bit. And they're out of burnables. Okay, out of burnables. I got that. Yeah, we probably don't even need that many nails. Iron sand grinder. Wait, actually, one thought. That right here. Yeah, now we can collect some iron because we don't need that much. We don't need iron sand at all, actually. Right? We don't need iron sand for anything. To burn it and get some iron ingots back. But currently we don't need it for anything, so... Does that work? No, in a crucible. Okay, crucible it is. Okay, that is full. Good, that is full. Okay, why can't we do that? I've made some money again, good. Because that is a kiln, not a crucible. Okay, yeah, so be it. Let me just leave the sand in here for now. And we need nails. For the quest. Okay, there's that. Can... What else do we have? That is a sword quest, that is bandages, that is all kinds of stuff. That we don't have yet, and that is also stuff we don't have yet. Okay, then the next step will be to demolish everything again. But for that we need some inventory space. Larger capacity, we need iron. Hold on, we need some iron ingots. Okay, there. I mean, it's okay. It's okay for a box. Okay, then let's remove all of that stuff. Production, sales, production, sales, production, sales, production, sales. Okay, we need to remove everything except for that thing. Oh, the amount of effort. But I do like the noise. Oh, now we can remove foundation as well. Okay, wait, let's be a little bit more careful. Okay, confirm. Yes. Well, hello, full inventory. Yeah, I think that we removed our epic cube. Except that the cube is not that epic, but it is really good. Okay, that, everything goes into there. Everything that fits at least. Okay, and then we need to get that wooden floor back. Okay. Let's see what we can take. Oh, there's also this thing. Wait, hold on. Let me shove that back to our property. So we don't forget about it again. Okay, now what do we need? Basic production. We need... a wooden floor. That means we need a plank production at some point. Insufficient materials, there we go. Okay, more planks. Okay, they certainly have interesting physics. Yeah, just take the nails. Okay, that is that. We have some more space somewhere. Do we have some... Wait, do we have a... Wait. Oh yeah, we do have a lot of wood planks there. Grab those. Okay, let's see what we can do with all this space. so the thing is, do we really need to build on the floor? Because I certainly do not think so. Do we have some metal somewhere? We have 7 metal in our inventory and nothing else. Okay. Then normal chest it is. Oh yeah, we have a lot of potions. Yeah, everybody gets a potion. Okay, that is that. How much stuff do we actually have? We don't even have, we don't have, we don't have the gears, whatever. Okay, that should be all. That should be everything. Where the gears. Yeah, the gears. That goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here. Oh, that goes in here. Okay, we have space. Now, the first thing we need. How do we want that to happen, actually? So the plan is that I have in my brain that we have an auto, that we have the money coming from the auto purchaser going into an auto purchaser, basically buying us all of the things that we need. Like, for instance, wood. There would price 200. You should put that a little bit further in. Oh yeah, let's open up the shop a little bit. Oh yeah, excellent, good. The shop has never looked better. Okay, so that is the plan. Now the next thing that I want that to, whoopsies, I want that to buy me some wood. Okay, that means we need a conveyor belt. Running into it with the money. That is the basic thing. So the first thing, the basic thing is that we have a conveyor belt running with the money on the very edge of our production facility, and then we just need to add production over and over again. Also, I'm pretty sure we can have some verticality. Platforms sort of. Oh yeah, auto wooden floors. Even though they're just They seem to snap, but that's fine. That is nothing that a little bit of design cannot handle. Okay, now the first thing. Okay, we have a lot of cash. Let them empty our shop, and then we can put the. Let's remove that as well. Firm, yes. The good thing is we get a lot of planks, so we can have half the money go here buying new supplies, and then the other half of the money going into our savings. Okay, I'm actually tired of waiting. Okay, operation reorganize and restructure shall begin. Okay, 2 gears. We have the money in the bag. Okay, then first things first. What do we need? We need a cash register table. Then one of that. Okay, now we can place stuff. Conveyor belt like this. Okay, this goes down and this goes. That goes in a circle. That would make sense. Yeah, I hope that everybody respects my private property and doesn't steal anything while we restructure this entire progress, this establishment. Auto buyer. Not make something like a floor hole. Yeah, it states that the conveyor belt is in the way. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I have a fix for that. So, wall, and then we have this beautiful thing we need iron ingots for. Okay, iron ingots, iron ingots, iron ingots. Okay, there's some iron ingots. We have this tunnel thing. Okay, thank you, game, for giving us the joy of another day in paradise. Okay, that will work. The only thing we need to do is to readjust the table. There we go. Why is it on that side now? Okay, automated cash register thing. Okay, maybe that's the right way. Yeah, that's the right way. Put down pipe. Okay, that should work. Let's see, can we test it with some money? Invalid position. Okay, that was... Why is that thing even here? If it doesn't do anything. Okay, what else do we have? Conveyor... It even says conveyor passage. Oh, there we go. It needed the right angle, okay? So it's fine. Okay, but the system itself works. That means we can put down an auto purchaser. Start this entire thing again. Okay, we're starting simple with... We're buying wood. Okay, the wood line will be responsible for... We turn them into planks and then into charcoal for the heating. And into wooden gears for selling. I cannot remove the bed. I want to remove the bed. Okay, well, okay, then the bed stays. The bed stays where the bed stays. Good thing is we can delete the wall. I still need a good way to get that stuff from into the shelves from a good angle. Yeah, well, okay, whatever. Then let's go ahead and buy the first machines. So, turn that into planks. Okay. And then into planks, and then the rest into... Actually, how much do we need? I should have paid more attention to the ratios. The grinder needs 10 and we make 30. That is a little bit of a waste. Let's only do one. Do one that goes into storage. That goes into a processor for... One there, one there. That goes into a processor for small Was they will need 5 for 15. And that can go onto the shelves. Okay, now question is, can we make windows? Yes. Okay. Grab that. I love how everything is so small for some reason. Okay, and now we can simply put that there and that there. Their trajectory should be fine. Invalid angle. Okay, maybe we need to put the shovel a bit further away. No, not the box. A little bit further away. Invalid angle. What do you mean invalid angle? Can you not go through the... Okay. Now, what if we do it like this? Don't be so complicated, game. No, that is also not... Because... Oh, I know why. Because the thing is placed in the wrong direction. Okay, okay, that was me. That was a me error. Like that. One goes here, one goes there. Projectile path. Okay, that is understandable. Because I don't want to hit the window. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay, there we go. I assume that stuff is split in half. Okay, we're getting something. Okay, it clearly goes through the shelf, but okay. I'm not complaining, we are open again. Okay, there we have the normal gears. So the moment that clocks, the normal gears, they will be put onto the other conveyor belt. Good. Okay, it couldn't be more simple. So, and we even have... Okay, one thing that we need to do... where is it? So money goes in. And there money comes out. Okay, we have automated. After playing for 5 hours, we've finally automated something that we don't need to do anything. Okay, then next thing, what do we need? What comes next? Goods. The mortar. The mortar. I would say we leave some space and get another auto purchaser. Some hard cash. We need some money. Get another auto purchaser. Where is it? Where are you hiding it? Automated cashier. What, can we only have one? Or am I blind? Oh, we need this portal sigil. Okay, my bad. Give me a couple. Okay, we need the portal sigil for that. So let's leave some space. Okay, and I want you to buy limestone. Okay, and with that limestone, we can do... break that into stone and then into a mortar. So 20 stone, and for the mortar we need... I don't know. Yeah, right, the processor. $15 stone. Okay, then we'll put the rest on another conveyor belt. So that goes into storage. Okay, that is possible, and I need some planks for that. Thank you, game, for reminding me. Okay, that works. The only thing that doesn't work. Also, we could put. Yeah, we don't have any. We need to collect the planks in a warehouse as well, which requires planks. And by warehouse, I mean storage, of course. Okay, now, what's new? Something's new. Apparently nothing. How do we get more upgrade points? Yeah, wait, hold on. Building, conveyor belt. Sharp reputation. When adjusting items, you can temporarily close the shop to avoid a drop in shop reputation. In this economy, heavens no. I guess they are just unlucky then. Okay, there we go. Also, we should have probably. We have a lot of wood and a lot of stuff in our chests. We should use that as well. Okay, cut that off. Yeah, 3, 2.5, 2, 1. Okay, that was a stupid idea. Carry all these logs. Okay, and then we have automated the second thing. The mortars. Okay, 15, they make 3 a minute. Okay, next thing will be the ropes. And for the ropes, we already need. Should we do something else? No, we need the line. We need the line anyway. Okay, for that we need. An auto purchase of seeds and our automated production of stuff. That is not too difficult to make. Okay, first things first. Let's put it down right here. And I want you to buy flax seeds, sage seeds. Okay, we can only... Let's see, we can only have 1. Okay, we can only have 1. So be it. Then we'll do the flax seeds first. Okay, the nursery needs iron and clay. I hope we have iron and clay. That is iron sand that may come in handy. There's our clay. Some mortars. Okay. We do not have iron, but we have a crucible. Need that. Just do that by hand because we cannot add that in the crucible just like that. Oh my goodness, so stressful. Okay, then. That thing. 3 of those. Yeah, we can connect them. Good. Okay, there we go. Now we only need to add iron sand. There it is, and some fire. And we should get delicious iron bars in no time. I love how the fire picked up the pace the moment it said, "Oh no, I have to work." But I don't want to stand right next to it, so semi-automation. Okay, there we go. A bit of iron until we have. Where's it? The nursery. Just 12 iron. Okay, there we go. Good thing I built that in the way of where I wanted to build. Okay, yeah, that's just 10 per minute. What the heck? Oh yeah, we need to add some firewood as well. I think that our wooden gears, the big wooden gears, they are a little bit higher in demand. Yeah, let's just wait until they are done. It shouldn't take that long. We make 30 a minute. That means 30 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, that is all said and done. People are buying, that is good. Okay, then you're having the flag seats hopefully ready. Burning through that. But that is not a bad way, actually. We can have 3 crucibles. That is 3 times the power. That is not bad. That is not bad. Okay. Let's just wait real quick. In the meantime, actually build that thing. Okay, so how does this thing work? Another herbal production device, spread seeds and add further to grow the corresponding herbs. Okay, I assume the seeds go... Okay, maybe the seeds go on top, maybe the seeds go on the bottom. Let's see. Fertilizer. We like materials. Okay. Yep, that adds the fertilizer. Okay, that means we need to launch the seeds on top. Probably. Target cannot be thrown. Maybe now? No, target cannot be thrown. Okay, how do we get seeds in there? Or do we even need seeds for that? No, we don't even need seeds for that. It is just growing. We just need to provide fertilizer. Oh my goodness, that is... Okay, that is nice. That is really nice. That makes things a lot easier. Yeah, we need to provide the fertilizer. That is... Yeah. Okay, I see how it works. I see how it works. And let's wait for our lovely iron ore to be... Wait, do we actually get more iron out of that? We turn iron into iron ingot, iron dust. No, we get 1 iron sand. 1 iron sand. We craft it into 1 iron ingot. Dang it. I thought maybe, just maybe, if we put in the extra effort, we get rewarded, but no. No rewards. No, nothing. At least we have 152 iron now. That shall bring us good fortune. Are you guys done, actually? At some point? Please? Please? Oh no. That is not what I wanted. Oh no, not that iron. I have that stinky iron dust in my inventory again, and I need to build that stuff. There, take it. Okay, that crucible was empty. That crucible was probably empty. Right? Right. That is empty. That is empty. We don't need you anymore. Come on, Crucible. Everybody's waiting for you. Okay, didn't take long at all. Okay, now that we have that, we can build... Okay, flags, but maybe we should keep a little bit of distance between the nursery and the money line. Okay, now the only thing we need to do is to automate the fertilizer. And that is easy, There's fertilizer. One needs... Thank you, game, for starting another day. Okay, plant ash, grinder, crucible. That can make in a crucible as well. Okay, we need... So basically what we need to do, we need a burner. And then we need 3... No, wait, hold on. I want it that way. I want it facing... Face it this way. Okay, now we need crucibles. So one for the stone and one for the plants. Okay, and we need... How do we get coal again? Burn the wood in a cruise. Okay, the wooden plank in a... Okay, I see. We can make a beautiful circle here. I hope. Or should we burn the wood separately? Let's try to make a beautiful circle. Beautiful circle of hopefully good production values and good production times. And that was wrong. Okay, there we go. So the plan is to have... Now we need another wood grinder probably. Another sawmill. Unify these two into box like that. Wait, I want to throw it as far as possible. That is possible, right? Yes, good boys. And the game's lagging again. Hello, game? Game, hello? Oh, okay, there we are. Don't make me nervous, game. They're getting launched over there, and they make their way up here. Then they burn. Okay, I honestly, I love that. I love that you could just throw stuff around. Turning that into coal. That coal goes into a grinder. Making some beautiful grinded coal. We need 15 and we make 15. Perfect. And now it would have been advisable to have that crucible face the other direction. Okay, whatever. We will do it... We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wait, no, how do we do that? We could let it run around. Yeah, it is probably the easiest solution to just let it run around. Oh. Okay, and there, and... and in you go. Okay, there we go. It couldn't be more simple. Oh yeah, there's one piece missing. Whoopsie. Yeah, that cold powder, that has more energy value. Yes, more heat value. Okay. So that is that. And now we only need to get... for the fertilizer, we only need to get... hold on, oh yeah, the plants and stone. Okay, so stone goes into here. Gets turned into quick lime, and that quick lime can be turned into powder. Middle line, exactly. And that can be turned into... wait, what? That's that? That's that? Okay, that's that. Okay, that was fast. And yeah, that then can be turned that into... how much do we make? 6.7 into an assembler. Hold on, there it is. And you're making... okay, we need 15 per minute for... okay, so we need 1-to-1 output. So be it. That then goes into here. The only thing we need to do is to connect... hello, game? Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're burning plants and you need... I don't know how much fertilizer you need. Growth required nutrient 24 V. We have 12 Vs. Okay, but that seems to work. If not, we can always improve the system a little bit by adding another crucible. Because I'm pretty sure that we are stacking on charcoal powder anyway. Yep, slowly stacking charcoal powder. We can have 2 crucibles. Let's see, there's the... what did I forget? Oh, we need sage. We need to burn sage. Okay. Okay, we are burning sage, I guess. Sage seeds, let's go. Burn some sage. While I collect the flax. Yep, isn't that great? Does it really matter what kind of plant that we're burning? Yep, almost there. Almost there. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you're burning 20 per minute and you're making... Nobody knows. Okay, but it doesn't really matter because there we go. There we have our first automated fertilizer. Actually, we can add that as well. Okay, we make 20 a minute. So that is a one-to-one production, more or less. How much fertilizer do we use? Nutrient value, 144. Okay, I see. So that means, if I get that correct, if with 144 value, we can make 4 sage plants before one fertilizer runs out. Right? Right, that makes sense. And that means for flax, we can make more. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, then that is a limiting factor. Then that is indeed a limiting factor that we need to address. Because then I need 3 times the amount of stone. And that means its own their own stone crusher. Okay, I think I know where this is going. Okay, where's my stone crusher? Go. Okay. They make 20 stone, and that means they technically deserve their own crucible. Section, at least. Okay, that means I will just use that corner. And then I had also 3 times the grinders, of course. Okay, but the system works. The system works. It just needs to be optimized. Then we have more space for charcoal. We can heat so we can heat the second crucible. Okay, that works. We just need to wait for that line to empty and then we can put the second crucible thing. Okay, but that means we do not need that anymore. So we'll simply bypass that. Let's wait. Let's wait for that quick moment. I will simply bypass that. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Okay, then we need another one of these. Can we also build a bridge? Okay, game. Thank you, game. Ah, much appreciated, game. Can also build a small bridge like this. Okay, there we go. Now the only thing that we kind of need to get off is the stone with the 3 crucibles. And of course we need to get that stuff on there too. Okay, but that is an issue for in a minute. Okay, yeah, perfect. They are facing the wrong direction. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now they go from here to there. Okay, and then they burn. And they just need to get off and into a catapult and onto this line. You can also readjust that guy here. But that should give us a full 20 production of limestone, quick lime. As well as some extra charcoal that we actually need. Yes, come on. Come on. Give me 15, yes, good. Yep, any moment now. Any moment now we have this line free for more charcoal. Okay, there we go. That goes away. That slides into here. That does a turn right there. Okay, that doubles the production of charcoal. So now we need a hopper. I hope that we can. I hope that fits. Fits like a glove. 3 more or less. Okay, we need to do some trickery. Okay, there comes the stone. We need to do some. Yeah, we need to make a little opening there. get that out. I hope that we have enough belt capacity. Alrighty, now we need... Also need 3 crushers for that. But good thing is we probably don't need the hopper. Inventory. Adjust the machine a little bit. Okay, okay, and that's all that we need. Assembler goes there, makes us some of that. Ah, the space issue. The inventory issue. Yeah, go away. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we're back. We have a fully functioning, not quite, 15 fertilizer per minute. Okay, so 15 fertilizer, that is that. Now we need... Again, all of that for some plants. Yep. So now we need some flax and some more flax and some of the red berries. We want to make wine at some point. Red currant seeds. Inventory full. Okay. Where can we empty our inventory? There. What do we don't need? We don't need that. We don't need... Yeah, we don't need that. Give me that. Okay, they require a full bag of fertilizer. They require 1/6 of a bag, I think. I'm sure it will be fine. We'll see if we have overflow or not. Wrong. Why is there a piece of quick lime? Okay, no, we're doing fine. Any plant ash? No, we only have charcoal. There's some charcoal. Okay, the system works again. Has something. Plant ash. Alrighty, now we have herbs, we have the flax stuff. What can we do with that? Oh yeah, we need ropes. Yeah, let's start with flax. We can make linseed oil, and the linseed oil and plant ash will go to soaps. Okay, we'll think about that in a minute. Flax fiber, linen threads, and then ropes. And linen. Okay, so we need a crap load of flax fiber because we need a crap load of linen threads because we need ropes and the other thing. Okay. How do we start with a grinder? Flax fiber. Okay, now they make 30 per minute. And one little grinder can grind 20 per minute. That is excellent. Good that we have 2. Okay, there we go. Now we have 60 of those per minute. Okay, then turn that into, include it with the sage powder, we're going to turn that into the healing potions. They can make 20, but they only require 15. We have some extra. I think we do have the capacity for fertilizer. Add. Okay, sages. Okay, let's start with the ropes. They're easier. Actually, no, let's start with the sage powder. So they make 20 a minute, and by they I mean the auto planter. And you can make me, okay, perfect. And both of them can be used in equal parts as a healing potion in an assembler. Okay, but we need cogwheels. Oh yeah, that thing. We still have a lot of wood to use up. As well as a lot of fibers and a lot of materials. Oh, wait, wrong. That is my inventory. That's why nothing is going. Nothing's happening. Still need those 2 wheels. Yeah, and one more. One more, let's go. Okay, there we go. Okay, potion. Okay, as you probably know, there's one specific way we want to get the potion into our shop. Through the window. Can we make that? Probably not. Was it? There it is. Yeah, should be fine. So then we need a catapult. Okay, that works. Now we only need to get them from over... They need 60 a minute. They're going to use up all of that. Okay, they're going to use up all of that. Do we even need that many? Do we even need... Okay, we seem to have some difficulties regarding the crucibles. Okay, thank you, game. Crucibles, they cannot heat up fast enough. Okay, how do we fix that? We could supply some wood, but I don't want that. I want it to run solely on charcoal. Let's be honest, these things aren't just fast enough. They need to be faster. How do we really fix that? I guess we need to supplement the entire process. Okay, you're making 30. Technically speaking. Oh wait, we have a little extra from the other line. Okay, then how do we fix that? The crucibles, they are just burning, they are not burning long enough. If we didn't need that bridge, it would be easy. But unfortunately, we need that bridge. Or do we? Okay, I'm going to make... Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense. How do we get that from... Okay, I think I know. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. We just need a little bit more space. Okay, there, and then they can... down here, while this line of extra wood can be attached to here. Okay, we have supplemented the process a little bit. Okay, other than that. Okay, let's get that set up and target too far. I don't wanna waste up all that space, but I guess that's how it works. I guess that is just how it works. And we can make that happen. There, and in you go. So if we wanna let that run on max capacity, we need 3 more of those. The good thing is that the fertilizer seems to be overproducing, which is good. Yeah, everything's running. Plant ash, we don't need that. We cannot add stuff into a system. Okay, wait. Small storage box. And we just need to add it like this via extra conveyor line. But it's better to have it in our inventory, where it's useless. Okay, that is that. And our shelves is stocked good. People can buy potions. I didn't think that this was such a complex automation game. I thought it was a little bit relaxed, but not like that. I really do like this one. That looks nice. Okay, then next up. What else do we need? What else do we need? Oh, we still need ropes. Yeah, we'll just... Thing is, we probably make enough fertilizer to supply all of that. That thing is full, that thing is full, that thing is getting filled, that thing is getting filled. Maybe we have enough. So overall, we can make... I need my calculator real quick. Overall, we can make... I think that will hurt my brain. 15 times 144 units of V's of growth. So that thing requires 36 per unit. 36, 24. They all have the same growth period, right? Wait, that was only 30? Yep, 30. Wait. 24. 36. So 120 units. units, we have 2,160 per minute. Yeah, I think that is my mobile phone. I don't have time right now. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Let's just give it a try. Fully automate that. Whatever, we need clay. Oh no, I think clay was a little bit of a drag. Charcoal powder, sand. Okay, I guess that's that. We have some clay lying around, perhaps. No clay. Only a lot of wood. Okay, I'm looking at my clock and it's way too late anyway. I did not expect that to so engage. Honestly, that's a product of 6 hours of playtime. I feel like I've only scratched the surface. So that game, I will continue playing that because I wanna know how far we can, or where we go to. Oh yeah, by the way, I think I've seen just now. I wanted. Oh wait, that is. I need to get used to that chest area is. On the left. Okay, I will definitely continue playing this game because holy heck, I want to play this game. I want to know what's going on. I was originally planning on playing Pal World because a recent update came out. Maybe we'll play that simultaneously, although I don't like playing games simultaneously because then I cannot focus on anything. Speaking of focus, I'm focusing on getting rid of that sage powder now. And one thing we should actually add after every production plant is a storage box. That would be smart because then we can add stuff back to the system. Okay, that is slowly getting clogged. Good. That is empty. As I was planning on playing a session of Pal World to check out what's new because I haven't played that game in... I haven't seriously played that game for quite some time. But yeah, now we have this masterpiece of automation. And by the way, can we need to be level 5. Yeah, I think we need vitality potions for that. Can we do any quests real quick? What is that? Glass, okay. Yeah, okay, I mean, we do have a functioning shop. We do have functioning register. Everything's working great. Okay then, I will leave it here. Will continue playing this game because it is amazing. I will wrap my head around how to make that a little bit more efficient and incorporate a second floor. And maybe we can try to real quick. No, maybe we can have a we can have a third floor. We can have a fourth. Oh, we can have 8 floors. Okay. Objective skyscraper. The medieval skyscraper. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, so anyway, I will just trying to get bypass some time. Okay, anyway, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Next stream will be on Hold on, let me think on Friday. Same time as today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week, of course, and naturally a beautiful start into the weekend. I know why, because they're connected. Huh. Okay, yeah, anyway, I will stop that now. So, as I said, thank you so much for watching again. I hope you can join me the next time when we continue playing this game and we try to automate in this game about automation, which is surprisingly difficult and in-depth, but I like it. Okay then, thank you so much for watching again, and bye!